The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to imagine a group looking more confident. On the road, they've always got their game faces on. Hello, and here we go. It's an old school feel to this one, Clark. Two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back. Back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Murray, Henderson out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Here's Sexton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. Pass to Achua. Here's Rollins. Check by Davis. Rollins passes to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Murray against Henderson. Here's Siakam, and it's in there.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Pass to Achua. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Murray finds Siakam. Picked by Murray. Down low. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
That one's off.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Murray against Henderson. Achua with a screen. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. Henderson against Murray. Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray against Henderson. Baseline try. And too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Murray passes to Achua. Here's Rollins. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Henderson. Siakam outside. Misses the three. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. The Pistons leading. Left side Sexton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Rollins, and he drains the quick shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Murray. Back to Siakam. Outside Sexton. Murray for three. He drops it from range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Henderson against Murray to the middle. Rollins. And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
With a 9-footer. And there's another one for the Pistons.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Pass to Rollins. Jokic the screen. And Davis with the block. Henderson with it, now guarded by White. Here's Rollins. Nice D from Henderson.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
They set a pick. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Goes back up, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
And not hesitating at all to pound it inside here early.
So both teams changing it up here. That free throw good from Davis. Well, Clark, being that we're early in the season, what would you say to teams that have gotten off to rough starts?
Well, I think you've got to keep your eye on the big picture, Brian. I mean, the season has just started, and there's plenty of time to get things right. No reason to panic. You got to stay even-keeled here.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
First in assists, and they also ranked second in opponent field goal percentage. They played relentless, energetic defense, and they did it on a consistent basis. There were no easy nights when you were facing these guys.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. Now here's Achua, coming in off a 14-point game last time out.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
That's his first personal foul. One shot. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
The free throw drops from Murray. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-7 run. Henderson against Murray. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Achua finds Murray. Achua with a screen on Henderson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
And the first one at the line is good. Harden, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Pistons making a switch here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Achua with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Strother. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Rollins. We saw him with 39 points last game. Over to the left wing. Here's Achua. And again, it's Denver converting. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Henderson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Achua. Here's Rollins. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Can't deny his aggressiveness. He's playing hard right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 baskets in 9 attempts.
Henderson outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. Henderson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. James Harden picks one up.
Shooting for Detroit, Henderson. 3 shots.
That's good from Henderson. Siakam, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Houston. Here's Strother.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left now in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Strother's got 5 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Henderson, the pass to Grimes. Pass to Murray. Now Henderson. Over Murray for 3. Grimes' shot is off.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
They set the screen. Here's Watson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. Siakam,
left side. And it's rejected. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Fires from deep. Here's Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pascal Siakam out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Henderson, and it's Willis in at the small forward position. Warren finds Murray. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Murray's got 8.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Murray against Henderson. Siakam outside. Pass to Grimes. Henderson scanning the floor. Shoots from 12. Denver grabs the miss. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's a screen. Takes the 3. A rebound by Willis. Detroit has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. And that one falls for Warren. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And he's good on the second.
I think this guy, T.J. Warren, is underrated. I mean, he's a terrific scorer and is not afraid to be the go-to guy.
And he nails the third.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Outside for Sexton. Rebound by the Nuggets.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And there's a pick. Murray passes to Warren. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Siakam outside. Pass to Sexton. Here he goes.
Blocking foul called on Jamal
Brown, he's checked in for Neto.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 24, Troy Brown Jr.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Sexton. Siakam, right side. Watson with a rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Sexton. Pass to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Here's Sexton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. Outside Murray. Here's Houston. To the wing on the left. Here's Strawther. Checked by Sexton. Pass to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Fades and shoots. Good on the shot. And the Pistons lead by 8. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. To the inside. Detroit with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
Yeah, they were swept in this matchup last season, running against expectations.
Well, what you will expect is that they will have added motivation for this game. They want to prove that they should be the favorite to win against any team they face.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And again, it's Detroit.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. Murray against Sexton. Murray passes to Houston. Now Murray. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
Also forced a bunch of trips to the line. You can control a game like that.
Here's Houston. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's White. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Detroit calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Here's Siakam. He's coming off a 25-point game against Portland.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Here's Henderson. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jamison. Back to Murray. Goes up at the stripe. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Henderson with it. He's got 22. Pass to Grimes. Back to Henderson. Here's Grimes. Murray passes to Siakam. Henderson with it. Shot clock at 6. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Siakam. Inside. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Harden, he's checked in for Murray. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Bamba's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Harden against Henderson. Outside Murray. Murray, a screen on Harden. Henderson misses. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside White. Jokic with a screen on Sexton. Here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Greg.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Here's Henderson, and the layup is good off the glass. Henderson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Henderson, the pass to Murray. Henderson against Harden. Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 32 points in the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Outside White. Henderson against Harden. Back to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
Henderson against Harden. Henderson, the pass to Bamba. And here's Henderson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, nice! Big finish! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
White, the pass to Rollins. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Rollins has got 10.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Henderson against Harden. From 15 feet away, Henderson misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside for Harden. And another three for Denver.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Harden against Henderson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Jamison. No points yet. Jokic passes to Rollins. The three. It's hauled in by Henderson. The Pistons leading. .24 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. From deep. The shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Detroit Pistons.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is all the activity inside. They've been the aggressor. It's straight up bully ball.
And they have the horses to pull it off. And let's switch gears for a second, checking out social media. And we have a question here from Astronaut in Space. She asks, have any of you gotten into a fight with one of your teammates? Wonder what could have spurred that question.
Well, Shaq, they're actually talking to you.
Yeah.
Kenny? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's Murray. They've got Nikola Jokic. Derek White out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Rollins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. White with a screen on Murray. Tries the 9-footer, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver, Rollins.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Pistons shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Henderson against Murray. Shot from 12. Henderson misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Murray, no good. White against Sexton. About a minute played here in the second half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 8 points.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Achiuwa with a screen on Henderson. With the 10-footer, he squares up and sinks it. 15 points in the game. Murray's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Murray against Henderson. Takes one from 10 feet, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Henderson. And the Pistons lead by 6. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Henderson, the pass to Murray. Back to Henderson. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Rollins. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Achua with a screen on Henderson. Murray passes to Achua. Now here's White. 5 on the clock. Outside Murray.
Henderson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. He's got 15. Achua for 3.
Well, you can see it. It's pretty noticeable, the change from the first half. They've upped their intensity on defense.
Henderson against Murray. Sexton passes to Henderson. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic on the double team. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Murray. Misses off the left iron.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Sexton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Henderson. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Henderson's got 40 points. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. A 12-point game. Jokic with a screen on Henderson. Murray passes to Jokic to win the drought. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Henderson with a screen on White. Sexton passes to Henderson. Murray brings the double. That one drops for him. Henderson's got 42 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Achua. Three-pointer off the mark. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Rollins has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray brings the double. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Siakam hits them both. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Davis against Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Murray.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Henderson against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Henderson outside. Puts up a deep three. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. White against Sexton. Murray up top. 15 points in the game. Knocked loose. Gets stolen by Henderson. High post Siakam to the paint. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The Nuggets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Achua. Throws it up high.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Henderson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. The Pistons making a switch here. Grimes is checked in.
Anthony Davis at the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Davis. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Rollins. He's got 19. No good on the 3. Pass to Grimes. Kicks it out to Siakam. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Second, the Nuggets.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Strawther, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Siakam, defended by Murray. Outside Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
An opponent points per game, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
Their defense was off the charts. They frustrated opponents, and no one could score on them. Jokic finds Achua. Murray against Henderson. Pass to Strother. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Siakam against Achua, and that one's good. Siakam's got 8.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. Henderson with it. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Rollins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Achua with a screen on Davis. Here's an 8-footer, and the shot's good. 10 points for him.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Pass to Henderson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. All sorts of time. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. And it's blocked by Davis. A different look for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Williams is subbed in for Achua. And the Pistons making a change here. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. The Nuggets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Neto's checked in for Henderson. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Outside, Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. White, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Colin Sexton's checked in for the Pistons. .55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Strother. Back to White. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. White's got 9 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Siakam hits them both. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Outside Murray. 23 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to White. Inside. And that one's good. Strother. He has 7.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit, we've got Colin Sexton. Jock Landale is out there with Murray. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Outside White. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Strother. Outside White. Jokic with a screen on Sexton. White finds Jokic. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Landale. The Pistons shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Sexton. Clock at 6.
And the court awareness getting better with time. Sexton making an effort to pass it to teammates who were wide open.
Sexton against White. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Outside White. Here's Strother. Misses from short range. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Sexton, that's good.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Here's Strother. Pass to White. Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. Do you think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Sexton against White. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Yes, it's good.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Sexton passes to Landale. Now Murray. Pass to Sexton. Here's Landale, covered by Jokic. Here's Murray. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Some room here for Williams. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And here's Sexton. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the shot goes. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Sexton against White. Jokic with a screen on Sexton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is. You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Pass to Sexton. They set the pick. Inside, Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 19 points.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. White against Sexton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
And he drops the first.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Rollins, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Williams. Siakam, he's checked in for Detroit. Henderson comes in for Murray. White hits them both.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Now Sexton, pass to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Murray. High post Davis. And no good. Achua with some nice D. Here's Rollins. Tries a 10-footer. Yep, that one goes. Rollins has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Detroit calls timeout. checked in for White. And a switch here also for Detroit. Sumner's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Henderson. And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Siakam. Rollins no good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The shot by Sumner no good. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Siakam outside. Pass to Henderson. Outside Davis. Back to Henderson. Here's Grimes. Kept alive.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Jamison. Outside Murray. From downtown. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Sumner. Henderson with it. Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Rollins passes to Williams. To the paint. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Henderson. Siakam with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Siakam. Keegan Murray's checked in for Detroit. Colin Sexton comes in for Sumner. Siakam hits them both. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Davis on the double team. Rollins no good. The Pistons have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Siakam no good. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to White. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
Outside Murray. Now here's Siakam. Now Henderson. Jacks up with 3. Siakam no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, sweet move. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
14 foul. At the line for Denver, Rollins.
Pistons leading. Sexton with it. Pass to Henderson. From the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Rollins has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Murray against Henderson. Over Murray. And again, the Pistons missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And Henderson comes to help down low. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. And here's Sexton. Henderson with a screen on White. Sexton passes to Henderson. They double him with Achua. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sexton finds Siakam. Henderson with it. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Henderson's got 45 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Murray against Henderson. Murray passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Sexton against White. They double him with Achua. Davis, the pass to Henderson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Siakam, pass to Henderson. And it's all from three-point range. Murray against Henderson. Here's Achua. Rebounded by the Pistons. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Pistons. Henderson. 2 shots.
Take break. Take break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Jokic finds White. Outside Murray. This one for 3. No good on the shot. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Siakam. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do, move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
And a good Thursday evening to you. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Barrett. Kelvin Johnson is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Barrett penetrating. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Now here's Barnes. And George now top of the key. Pass to Neal. With the teardrop, and he gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Mathurin. Passes it to Barrett. Kasparov. Henderson defending. There's the triple. Henderson pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Neal. Takes it off the glass. Neal's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kasparov, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Kasparov, defended by Holmgren. The pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Shots good by Neal.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Johnson. Zubac, the pass to Johnson. And Barnes sends it back. Neal with the steal. To the paint. Here's Henderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Barrett against George. Johnson outside. Zubats a screen on Holmgren. And they get it back. Here's Kasparov. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Henderson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points for Houdini.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Kasparov. Henderson defending. Pass to Barrett. Now Mathurin. For the 3. Neal pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 8. Dishes it to Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. You look at Neal, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Kasparov. Henderson defending. Kasparov. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Back to Barrett. They need this. Here's Zubats. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Baines checked in for Oklahoma City.
A moment here to see some stats for Barrett. He's coming off an excellent season. He put in about 28 points per, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Barnes against Johnson. To end the cold streak, out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was just a machine at the charity stripe. Top 5 in the league in free throw percentage.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
That's good from Neal. After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling, so this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. That's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
Neal hits them both. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Payne against Mathurin. Zubats with the screen for Barrett. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
Barrett's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, George. Inside, here's Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside Thomas. Pass to Mathurin. Fires for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now George. No scoring in this one. Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
Here's the dish to Thomas. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Oklahoma City making a change. Claxton's checked in.
Number 53.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside, George. Pass to Neal. From deep three-point land. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. And the rejection by Holmgren.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Just his first attempt. He squares up and sinks it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mathurin against Spain. Mathurin, good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now, here is George. For three, Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Washington's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Memphis also making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Zubac. And it's Vaughn in for Johnson. Here's George. Washington with the screen on Mathurin. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. To the middle. Here's Vaughn, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And there's the pass to Holmgren. Back to George. Holmgren kicks to George. Pass to Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grayness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
That free throw good from Washington. Barnes is checked in for Oklahoma City. And Memphis also making a switch. Highland's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 16-point game. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Barnes down low. Defended by Mathurin. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Down low. Here's Wagner. Bank shot. No good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Mathurin against Barnes. Here's Holmgren. Another shot, and the layup is good. Holmgren's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Thomas against Spain. Pass to Highland. Back to Thomas. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. Bain passes to Washington. The layup missed. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Mathurin finds Highland. Back to Mathurin. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
The Grizzlies trail by 15. Payne out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Smart kicks to Bane. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket is good. Highland's got his first bucket of the night.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
The 3 from Barnes gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 16. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Passes it to Vaughn. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
One shot.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Now here's Barnes. Payne passes to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wagner. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he must have been feeling it on that mid-range shot. That's an interesting selection for Chet.
The pass to Wagner. Some nice passing there by Memphis. There's the pick. Barrett the pass to Vaughn. Wagner against Holmgren. Vaughn. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Memphis. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Barrett. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Barrett's got 7 points in the game. And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Holmgren. Bridges comes in for Payne. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Marcus Smart. Baseline try. Thomas, no luck.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Barrett against Bane. Barrett with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Bane passes to Henderson. Back to Bane. Henderson against Highland. Shoots from 12. That one rolling around and rims out. The Grizzlies trail by 13. And here's Barrett. He's got 7. And that one's good. Wagner.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From 6 away, it's rebounded by Barrett.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Highland's shot is good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
The three from Barnes hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now Highland. Outside Thomas. Lob pass to Barrett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Houdini subbed in for Bridges.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Kasparov, Henderson defending. Mathurin against Bain. And the 3 off target. The Thunder leading by 15. Takes a step back. Here's Neal.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Mathurin. And here is Zubats. Kasparov. Neal defending to end the run. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Now here's Henderson. He's got 9. Fires the 3. Thomas grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Pass to Mathurin. Now here's Zubats. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. Great showing for him last season. He put in about 16 points a game last year. Almost 3 blocks and 8 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Zubats a screen on Henderson. Zubats kicks to Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Neal with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Holmgren, that's pretty easy for a guy that long to get up and throw it down.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Passes it to Mathurin. Now, here's Thomas. To the inside. Here's Zubats. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. A different look for Oklahoma City. Barnes comes in for Bain, and Georgia subbed in for Williams. Outside Thomas. Outside Mathurin. Kasparov. Henderson defending. Here's Kasparov. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
For 3, Henderson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Mathurin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Scotty Barnes picks one out. For Memphis, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Mathurin.
First one falls for. Mathurin hits them both.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Neal with it. Johnson on him, and he dunks it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Outside Thomas. Launches a 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Keontae George picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Cameron Thomas. Should be one.
That free throw good from Thomas. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the middle. Here's... Oh!
Yeah. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. George against Thomas. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Outside Mathurin. That shot wide open. Mathurin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Barnes looking around. Inside, Neal. And he slams it down right on top of Keldon Johnson.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Thomas against George. Outside Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. Zubats finds Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Excellent D there from George. And here's Neal outside. Drains the three-pointer. Neal's got 37.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Thunder delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
Well, I think for Memphis, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive, just humming along. Like one of those 10,000 cars Shaq has.
Come on, Kenny. I only got like 600 cars.
Oh, my gosh.
That's why they call him Shaq Diesel. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Taking a look at the Grizzlies, we've got Johnson, also Benedict Mathurin out there. Barrett is out there with Ivica Zubac.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now the pass to George. All alone. Almost, but it rolls out.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Johnson with a screen on George, and Barrett gets it to go.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
To the paint, here's Neal. Look at that. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Barrett against George. Here's Barrett. He's got 12. Here's Zubac. Johnson outside. Neal with the steal. Henderson dishes to Holmgren. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, inside, it's all about Chet Holmgren and that reach, allowing him to get to the basket.
Pass to Barrett. The 10-footer. And it's Memphis with another.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
The Thunder leading by 17. Henderson with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. He's got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Johnson outside. Zubac with the screen for Johnson.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Shoots from the right block. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Over Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Mathurin hits them both. And Barnes has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Barrett getting it to go. Barrett's got 7 now in this quarter. Now here's Neal, covered by Johnson. Count that one. 43 points for Houdini.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Passes to Barrett for 3. Got a piece of it. Neal passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the pass to Mathurin. Kasparov. Henderson defending from the wing. Johnson left side. Money from the wing.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They lead by 17. Barnes against Mathurin. Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely. Holmgren with it. Mathurin picks him up. Henderson for 3. That one misses. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Barrett for 3. It's hauled in by George. Greg, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard. Can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
Off target with his 3.
And another miss. Whew. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Kicks it to Henderson. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Kasparov. Henderson defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Baines checked in for Scoot Henderson. The Grizzlies also making a change. Wagner's checked in. Shots good by Neal.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Outside Mathurin. Puts up a deep 3. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Memphis. Now here is George. T right on him. Holmgren up top. Zubac defending. Holmgren kicks to George. Holmgren sets the screen for George. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This is curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Second, the Thunder.
What we saw last season, they really made an effort to get every man in the paint, and that forced guys to try and shoot over them. That's where you get huge block numbers. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Neal, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Barrett for three. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. George passes to Neal. Nine feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Neal's got 49 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. One's checked in for the Grizzlies. Thomas comes in for Barrett.
Cameron Thomas.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's hits it again. Wow!
Amazing that 50-point nights have almost become routine for this guy.
He's coming close to the all-time mark in that category. Remarkable.
And for years, Wilt Chamberlain's record has been considered unbreakable. I guess he never got the memo.
Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Mathurin finds Wagner. Mathurin against Payne. Mathurin passes to Thomas. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded by Thomas. Shot's good by Neal.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Kasparov, defended by George. Over to the wing. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And that one's good, Wagner.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here's George for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Passes it to Mathurin. No one near him. And he connects with the jumper. Mathurin's got 18 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Thomas with the steal. Kasparov, defended by George. Back to Thomas. Shot from the wing, and he makes that one. He's got 8.
Cameron Thomas.
Here's Neal. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. $19 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. No good on that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
And so it's Oklahoma City rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chet Holmgren. Payne out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Payne in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lob pass to Barrett. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. It's Henderson on the wing. He's defended by Highland. And here's Barrett. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Henderson against Highland. And Cameron Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Now, here's Payne. That shot is off. Highland with it. Now guarded by Payne. Highland passes to Thomas. Payne against Barrett. Over Payne. Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Holmgren. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half. Barrett against Payne. Wagner a screen on Payne. Got that one up quick. Barrett's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Grizzlies.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Henderson, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the pass to Holmgren. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Highland deciding where to go with it. Outside Thomas. Back to Highland. Pass to Thomas. Wagner outside. Over Claxton. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Payne with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Highland finds Thomas. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Here's Vaughn. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Payne. Back to Henderson. They set the pick. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wagner a screen on Henderson. Barrett, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Payne kicks to Henderson. Passes it to Claxton. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren the pass to Claxton. Here's Henderson. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Nice defense from Wagner. Bain against Barrett. Over Bain. Barrett, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 22. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Henderson.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
The pass to Vaughn. What do you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg? Some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Vaughn, defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Out to Barrett. Pass to Highland. Lets a floater go. Holmgren against Highland. Holmgren dishes to Henderson. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Highland. It's rebounded by Memphis. Barrett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Good on the 13-footer. Barrett's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Houdini.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Oklahoma City has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Henderson looking it over. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Zubats.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Here's the screen. Back to Barrett. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Barrett's got 35 in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Now here's Neal. Tight defense on him. Mathurin against Barnes. Henderson outside. Pass to George. Barnes against Mathurin. And George kicks to Neal. 5 to shoot. From deep. Cracks in the tray. Neal's got 56 points in the game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Johnson outside. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Zubats the pass to Barrett. Second chance shot. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded by Johnson. Neal passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Mathurin. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses. They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season. to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
It's easy to see why this team is excited about Johnson. He's a fantastic athlete with considerable upside.
Back to Smart. Outside, Bain. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Meyer passes to Johnson. Outside, Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clark kicks to Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. Floats one up. Here's Meyer. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player for the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
Misses the three. Memphis has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Houdini.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
And consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Now Payne. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Houdini.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And here in October, we have a little indication of what may be coming in the East. You look at the Cavaliers, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot.
Well, I think for Cleveland, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Joel Embiid is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Pickett in at the 1 spot. And for Cleveland, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Robert Williams, and it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. And you look at both of these teams, the athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce. But what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Hawkins, the pass to Pickett. To the paint, Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Jordan. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Pickett. Williams defending. Spins. And here's Embiid. Here's Hawkins. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Inside. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland. Pass to Embiid. Second chance effort. And the layup falls. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Fast break, Cleveland. Right side, Garland. Outside, Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Down low. Mobley against Embiid. Garland for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Pickett passes to Ayton. Here's Hawkins. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Pickett from behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mobley on a screen. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Here's Hawkins. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Aiden. Now Embiid. Here's Pickett. With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside, Williams. Back to Garland. There's the steal. Here's Pickett.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Jordan. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Hawkins. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Garland finds Jordan. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Love. Over Jordan. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking and look, great touch.
Outside Mitchell from deep three-point land. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland. Here's Love. Oh, Jordan with the block. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Jordan with it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Luck goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Jordan. 4-3. Rebounded by Pickett. The Pelicans trail. Here's Hawkins. Love finds Ayton. Right wing. Here's Pickett. Now Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Darius Garland, 3rd.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
A different look for Cleveland. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and it's Vassell in for Darius Garland. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Pickett. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Pickett can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by New Orleans. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Embiid, a screen on Jordan. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 6. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Jordan. Fires for 3. The rebound by Stewart. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pickett passes to Daniels. Puts up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pickett passes to Embiid. Over Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
First one falls for him, and it really is a genuine thrill whenever a new season gets underway. Not just for the players, but for the fans as well, RJ.
Yeah, and for us too. After all the moves, roster changes during the offseason, it's fascinating to see how different these teams look and what these teams are going to accomplish.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Vassell. And Embiid drops them both. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
For New Orleans, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Ayton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Love to see Ayton putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Jackson outside. Back to Jordan. Right side, Garland. And that one's good. Garland's got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
With the step back. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Embiid inside, guarded by Garland. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jackson outside. Back to Garland. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Here's Daniels. No points so far. Inside, Embiid. Back to Daniels. To the paint. 3 seconds left. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. We've got Devin Vassell. Darius Garland is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Aiden. Here's Garrett. Aiden, a screen on Jordan. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Aiden. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Golden State Warriors. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Now Vassell. Back to Jackson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Up top, Aiden. Pass to Daniels. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Aiden. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Pelicans, #1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Stewart, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Garland finds Vassell. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Mobley. It's intercepted. Out to the right wing. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Stewart. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Here's Ayton. The 15-footer is good. Ayton's got 9 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Mitchell, coming off a 28-point game against San Antonio.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Daniels passes to Ayton. Here's Hawkins. Pass to Daniels. The 3 is up. To the left side wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Pass to Embiid. Ayton in the high post. Back to Daniels. Here's Garrett. Ayton, a screen on Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Outside Mitchell. Releases. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the Pelicans call time here. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, Arcade.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Pickett's checked in. To the left wing. And there's the lob. Stolen by Jackson. Garland looking around. Pass to Jordan. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hawkins. Here's Pickett. He's got 5. Goes up on the wing, and down it goes. 2 points. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jordan. Here's the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Pickett. Here's Garrett. Here's Pickett. 23 points his last outing. Up again. Mobley grabs the board. Jackson with it. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland. Ayton passes to Pickett. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now Jordan. Last game out, he had 44. Jackson finds Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Low block shot. It's Embiid going to work inside.
Unfazed by that defensive pressure, Embiid uses his excellent touch on that jumper.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. There's Jackson with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pickett passes to Embiid. Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland, to the middle. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Pass to Garrett. Here's Hawkins. Elbow shot on the way. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garrett passes to Pickett. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Garland. Jackson finds Garland. From deep, Jordan buries it from 3. Jordan's got 23 points.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. The 3 from Ayton. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Jordan. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Up top, Aiden. Here's Pickett. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. Jordan misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Pickett. He's got 9. Pass to Embiid. With 1 on the clock.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's lane. That's how he smothers shooters.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Cavaliers, this game will help them measure who they are against an opponent we consider to be in the same stratosphere. But these guys want to show they've elevated themselves above that.
I like that, Jet. I like that a lot. Well said. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc. Guys are getting free looks, and the defense has not had an answer.
They're shooting with a lot of confidence, kind of like Ernie shooting on the mini hoop.
Ernie used to just shoot bricks everywhere.
Kind of like me beating a certain colleague of ours in a 3-point shootout in Oklahoma City. You were there to watch it, Kenny. Come on now. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Pickett in at the point. Here's Jordan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
At the line for Cleveland.
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland. Pickett passes to Ayton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ayton's got 15.
There you go. Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
Pass to Jordan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Mobley against Embiid. Here's Pickett. Back to Embiid. From deep. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Outside Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
He's off on the second. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Pickett. Outside Love. Ayton finds Embiid. Lets it fly. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jordan against Embiid. And the layup is good. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Pickett. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Garland. On the break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. New Orleans calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In the third spot, Cleveland.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Embiid passes to Pickett. Back to Embiid. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Ayton. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Garland. The finish! And finished off by Garland.
Plays like this prove why Garland is an all-star. This man is able to do it all by himself.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williams finds Jordan. And here's Garland. And here's Jordan. He's got 34. Yep, that one's good. Jordan's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Pickett. 9 points in the game. Pass to Aiden. Over Williams. Aiden, no good. The Cavs have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
He throws good. Jordan, well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball. Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Pickett. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 20 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Mitchell with the ball. Now here's Williams. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And the Pelicans call time here. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Aiden. Here's Pickett, guarded by Garland. And he lobs it up top. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ever since entering the league, Ayton has excelled at getting the ball in the hoop.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Outside, Williams. Back to Garland. Jordan with it. Tries the spin move. Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. There's the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Hawkins, the pass to Pickett. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Spins. Pickett. Tries yet again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And a change for the Pelicans. Daniels is checked in. So he gets them both. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Pass to Jordan. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Jordan's got 41.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Pickett. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Pickett passes to Ayton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Robert Williams. One shot.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Inside, Ayton. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Garland with the ball. He's got 16. No good with the triple. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Embiid. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here's Mitchell. They double him with Ayton. Now Jackson. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
New Orleans calls timeout. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Cleveland, number 1.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pickett passes to Love. Now Ayton. Williams defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up 1.
This is why you can't let Ayton get established positioning down low, or else you just got to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Ayton hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And he lobs it up. Ayton against Williams. And here's Love. Ayton with it. Outside Love. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now Garland. He's got 16. That one rolls around and rims out. New Orleans is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Daniels passes to Ayton and stolen by Williams. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Embiid brings a double team. It's stolen away. Here's Pickett. Checked by Mitchell. Embiid from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Now Williams. Pass to Garland. It's Jackson, high post. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Embiid against Jackson. Embiid inside. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the lob, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Pickett. 9 points in the game. Outside Love. Embiid inside. The shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mitchell out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Mobley in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Takes a step back. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Embiid. Over Jackson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Daniels, checked by Mitchell, to the right side. This one for three, gets the three to fall.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Pass to Jackson from behind the arc. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Garrett. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Daniels. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
For New Orleans, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Garrett. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Mitchell, the pass to Vassell. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Garrett passes to Stewart. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Williams is checked in for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for New Orleans. Mobley finds Vassell. And here's Mitchell. From outside the arc, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Woo, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Embiid. Williams defending. Fades back. And another basket for New Orleans.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley with it. Outside Mitchell. 11 feet out. And he recovers it. Back to Mobley. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid inside. Working on Williams. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stewart against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Vassell, right side. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Embiid against Williams. That's tipped. Pass to Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Here's Garrett. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Cleveland calls timeout. Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Now here's Jordan. Covered by Love. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mobley. What a terrific move that is. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Pickett. Here's Hawkins. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hawkins, the pass to Pickett. Throws it up high. throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Garland. Guarded closely from deep. Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night. Jordan against Love. Pass to Pickett. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Now here's Garland. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hawkins. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Garland. Pickett hits the trifecta.
3 points.
That gives him a double-double in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland finds Jordan. Over Love. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the chosen one.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jordan's got 48.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hawkins, the pass to Pickett. Over Garland. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Here's a shot from earlier on. As the Suns arrive at the arena, they're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. A good Friday night to you, sports fan. And even with preseason, Smitty, there's always some rock that needs to be shaken off in these early season games.
Yeah, Kevin, some guys are playing themselves into shape. Others are simply finding their rhythm. You got to be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We got Grayson Allen. Jones is out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Nicholson in at the 4. Here's Porzingis. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From the top of the key, and it's Washington missing.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brunson. The feed to Nicholson, stolen by Washington. This is to Barrett. Leonard against Allen. Leonard the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Jones, the pass to Porzingis. He dishes it to Allen. It's stolen by Barrett. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Washington missing.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Passes it to Porzingis. A miss that time would have put him up. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Leonard looking over the floor. Washington against Brunson. And it's Washington missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Brunson against Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Taking
look now at some numbers for Jones. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 8 points a game last season. 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Beautiful executed play. Kawhi Leonard makes the right read, wheeling and dealing.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Wembanyama here. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And as you said, just a notch below the leader in blocks last season, he gives a tremendous effort. Absolutely one of the best rim protectors in the league. Suns trail by 5. Here's Nicholson. Runs in the pass to Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Barrett. Jones finds Porzingis. Good work there as it goes.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
And so Barrett nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, Jones. Here's Nicholson. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Pass to Leonard over Allen. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Leonard on the wing. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Spurs have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Over Allen. And that one's good. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
The pass to Brunson. Another three for Phoenix.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Barrett wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Jones. Back to Brunson. The shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 8.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now, Washington, 17 points in his last outing. Here's Leonard. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wembanyama, our screen on Jones. Passes to Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Brunson with it. He's coming off a 19-point game against Indiana.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the stripe.
And here is Washington. Pass to Leonard. Unloads from 13. And the Spurs scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Spurs?
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Chalk up 2 there.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. You look at Washington. 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Blair, the pass to Washington. Over Brunson. Washington, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams making some changes here.
Jackson Davis. One shot.
San Antonio leading by 4. Now, here's Barrett. He had 28 points in the win against Dallas.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
Nifty move. Good work defensively by Turner. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Hunter, the pass to Wembanyama. Overdone. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got his third basket of the night right there.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
Here's Jackson Davis. Outside, Porzingis. Dunn sets a screen for Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Pass to Hunter. Wembanyama, right side. Yep, that one goes in there. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Woods. Scoreless thus far. The pass to Brunson. Over Barrett. Can't hit from 12. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Suns trail by 8. They've got Turner. Hunter is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Barrett, and it's Blair in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Good. Woods got his first basket.
You can tell they want to work the ball inside as much as possible. Seems like a great strategy given the weapons they have.
And Blair kicks to Turner. Now Barrett. Over Woods. And he can't bank that one in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Blair against Dunn. They set the pick in the corner. Mayo with it. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 6. Hunter the pass to Blair. Over Dunn, and Blair gets it to go.
Boy, can he finish in the paint. That's one thing we know he's good at.
Here's Woods. Barrett covering. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barrett the pass to Nesmith. He kicks it to Blair. Passes it to Nesmith. Hunter with it. Pass to Blair. Now Turner. Headed by Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns making a change here. Jones is checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Feeds it to Leonard. Clock is at 3. Let's go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer and I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Barrett back to Leonard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. The Suns have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Woods. Screen by Porzingis. Woods the pass to Dunn. Here's Woods. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Woods got 5 points in the quarter. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
There's the pass to Leonard. Turner with the screen for Leonard from the baseline. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Pass to Woods. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Dunn. And Walker kicks to Leonard. Lets it go from 11, and the shot is long. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Woods. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
He's checked in for the Spurs. Washington comes in for Lonnie Walker. Here's Wembanyama. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Poked loose. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Suns, a fast break. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Mayo.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, Wembanyama. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Washington. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Brunson kicks to Mayo. Here's Nicholson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Barrett. And so Nicholson nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The game now all time.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
For San Antonio, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Washington passes to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Suns trail by 3. Nicholson in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Leonard against Jones. Leonard kicks to Washington. And here's Leonard. He's got 12. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Goodwin's checked in for Phoenix. And that one falls for Nicholson. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hunter. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Hunter. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama. Suns trail by 3. Inside, Goodwin, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Nicholson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his third foul so far. Woods checked in for the Spurs. And Phoenix making a change. Here's Jones. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
Here's Woods. And the Suns miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side, Leonard. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Woods. To the inside. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Woods got 11.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now the pass to Leonard. Over Woods. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Timeout called, the Suns. Changes here for the Spurs. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Hunter. And Barrett subbed in for Hood. Here's Brunson. He's got 10. Kicks it to Jones. Here's Nicholson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nicholson's got 8 points here in this quarter. Now, here's Washington. He's got 8. Robinson a screen on Brunson. Washington passes to Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Porzingis has got 10 points.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Passes it to Leonard. 1:14 left in the first half.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Washington against Brunson. Excellent D that time from Robinson. There it finds Washington. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from 11. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nicholson passes to Brunson. shoots from 12, and the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
From deep Washington, it's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson kicks to Jones. They set the pick. Over Barrett. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I have to say not button mashing through the cutscenes.
What is not button mashing through the cutscenes? What does that even mean?
Kenny, you don't know because you do it all the time. It's when you keep hitting that button to skip all the in-between stuff and get back to playing. Next time you're playing, don't do it. Slow down. Savor all that hard work put in by our fine 2K crew. And they're paying me to say that. Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
Well, they're taking care of the ball. That's one thing. It feels like they just want to avoid empty possessions. And for the most part, they have.
Like Shaqstradamus, their advantage is foresight. We see things others don't. Yama, 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 yama.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Jalen Brunson out there with Herbert Jones. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Allen. And it's Nicholson in at the 4 spot. There it finds Washington. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Sinks the triple. Washington's got 11.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Porzingis passes to Brunson. And here's Jones. Allen outside. Pass to Brunson. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and Jones slams it in.
Streaking down the lane, Jones working his way by defenders to the cup.
Leonard with the ball. The dish to Barrett. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen. Tries to save it. Robinson passes to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Washington kicks to Barrett. Pass to Leonard. Robinson against Porzingis. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 14 points for him.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Wembanyama outside. Barrett the pass to Washington. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside, Jones. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Barrett. He's got 8. Here's Washington. The teardrop falls in. Washington's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Timeout called, the Suns.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For the Magician, coming off a terrific season, over 2.5 steals and 6 assists. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Here's Nicholson. 14 points for him. Dishes it to Allen. And the pass to Porzingis. Allen against Wembanyama. Allen's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep Washington. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The shot's good from Brunson.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Washington, and he lays it straight in. Washington's got 21.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Barrett against Jones. He kicks to Nicholson. That one goes in. Nicholson's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Spurs have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
9 for 2. Washington.
That free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both. So it's Phoenix now. 8-point game. Brunson against Washington. Brunson kicks to Nicholson. And it's off from three-point range. Barrett the pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. Wembanyama outside. Here's Washington. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Washington's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Passes it to Allen. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Allen finds Porzingis. Back to Nicholson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Brunson against Washington. Count that one. Washington's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Spurs.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Timeout called, the Suns. The Spurs making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
And a quick look here at some numbers for Hunter. How he did last season. And ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Suns trail by 10. Pass to Woods. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Brunson. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Brunson's got 20.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nicholson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porzingis kicks to Brunson. Pass to Nicholson. Down low. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Barrett. Wembanyama passes to Washington. And there's the pass to Barrett. Over Allen. It's Washington high post. Wembanyama outside. The tray. Good on the triple. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Brunson. Robinson with the block. Washington kicks to Barrett. Back to Washington. And he tries.
Wow, and
that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Brunson against Washington. Brunson the pass to Porzingis. Brunson draws the double. A pass to Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yep, it counts. Allen's got his first basket of the night.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Now, Washington, he's got 32. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Nicholson's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Barrett. Phoenix grabs the miss. Nicholson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Passes it to Woods. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Woods. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Spurs leading by 11. And here is Washington. He's got 34. Here's Wembanyama. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Washington against Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Washington. He ripped it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Brunson against Washington. Brunson draws the double. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson against Washington. Over Brunson. And it's Washington missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Brunson. 22 points for him. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For Phoenix, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 8. Turner with a screen on Jones. Barrett inside the three-point line.
A pretty gifted defender. Herb Jones knows how to put the clamps on you.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Let's fight through it, okay? You guys screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is 1 hard. See how they...
The coach wants some energy here.
I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more, point blank. And Coach Lue is trying to up his squad's aggressiveness.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Neesmith. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Blair in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner. Blair with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Blair. And that's 20 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Nicholson, defended by Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Sturdy play by Jones, getting the shot off while getting fouled.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
The first one falls.
You can tell Herb Jones is an ambitious young player looking to add to his game and evolve so he can do more for his team.
And so Jones nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Wembanyama, a screen on Dunn. Here's Leonard, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Nicholson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard against Dunn. Leonard dishes to Blair. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Suns trail by 10. Here's Brunson. He dishes it to Jones. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And here is Neesmith. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Neesmith. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Done with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Overdone. And the Spurs scoring again.
An all-NBA first-teamer in 2016, Kawhi can drop points on you from anywhere.
There's the pick. From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Spurs. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Wembanyama, left side. Outside Leonard. Turner with the screen for Leonard. At the elbow, it's Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
That's good from Turner.
And a lot gets said about Turner's defensive impact, but he's been cultivating his offensive game as well, becoming a bigger threat in that regard.
And the Spurs making a change here. Robinson's checked in, and then for Phoenix, Wiseman comes in for Nicholson, and Allen subbed in for Chris Dunn. Second free throw, no good. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
Leonard with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Wiseman. To the middle, and stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here comes San Antonio. To the wing on the left. Brunson against Blair. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Leonard's got 22 points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jones against Leonard. Pass to Brunson. The rebound by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brunson against Blair. Here's the pass to Turner. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. He's got 24.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Leonard against Jones. Passes to Wiseman. From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Blair kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 19. Out to Porzingis. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Allen. Porzingis sets the pick for Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run, and good that time. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. Spurs leading by 17. Now, here's Barrett. And here's Washington outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Washington's got 39.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Washington with it. Takes the 3. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Done outside. Robinson with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Washington finds Barrett. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Allen. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson draws the double. Here's Nicholson. Sinks the three-pointer. Nicholson's got 24 points.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
San Antonio calls timeout. Leonard, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones checked in for Phoenix. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Jones kicks to Brunson. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. Barrett against Jones. Barrett the pass to Washington. That one falls. Washington's got 43 points.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
The pass to Brunson. Back to Allen. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Grayson Allen taking 3 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for San Antonio. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Hunter. Pass to Neesmith. Turner with the screen. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Good check in for Mitchell.
For San Antonio, Aaron Neesmith. One shot.
And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Magician.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Down against Walker. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Kawhi, you have become an elite two-way player, so how do you carry that scoring load with that defensive responsibility?
It's very difficult. You know, your mind's on the whole game, 48 minutes. But, you know, my teammates get me in the groove, give me the energy to keep fighting throughout the whole 48 minutes.
Well, you did a great job of leading them tonight, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Magician.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And here we are in October. Let's see how things are going out west. You look at the Warriors, right now 5th in the division, right in the middle. And of course the Timberwolves, 2 spots below.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Kyle Kuzma out there with McDaniels. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 1. And for Golden State, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Naz Reid. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. It's so early in the season, but Doris, for players struggling out of the gate, when do they start to feel pressure to up their game?
You know what's interesting to me, BA, is you always see certain guys who maybe the first month, 6 weeks of the season, really struggle to shoot the basketball, can't find their rhythm. But eventually they just settle in, let the game come to them. And obviously, for some guys, there's a little more leeway than others, right? Those veterans who've proven it before, they understand they've got time to prove it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First team foul.
Wallace, the pass to Reid. Here's Suggs. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Insanity, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Here's Mr. Moves. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Insanity. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Mr. Moves. Kuzma outside. Here's Mr. Moves. Hits a three-pointer. Mr. Moves has got 6 points.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Quickley. Down low, lets it fly. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Insanity's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they pull or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Shooting for Minnesota, Nick Richards, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the big finish by Giannis.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Richards. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 6. And he banks in the layup.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Suggs. Pass to Insanity. Kuzma with the double team. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
And there's the rejection. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Mr. Moves. Two-handed power slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Pippen, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Kuzma. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Reed. Still without a bucket. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. He buries it from 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Suggs. Pass to Reed. Here's Insanity. McDaniels covering. Here's Insanity. And again, it's Golden State.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Pippen. To the inside. Richards. Left side McDaniels. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Suggs. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Quickly against Jackson. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Warriors have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Suggs. Take it away! Pass to Quickly. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Insanity. Pass to Suggs. Reed with it. Here's Suggs. Looking to win the run. Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Pippen. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Insanity. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Now here's Quickly. He's covered closely. Now here's Richards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Suggs, the pass to Insanity. There's the double team, and Quickly, Insanity gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Pass to Kuzma. Up top, Richards. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Pippen.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Insanity. The three from Suggs. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
Here's Quickly. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Quickly's got his second bucket on the night.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Out to the wing. Pippen, pass to Kuzma. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Jalen Suggs. He's out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Cousins in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Count the basket. Suggs has got 8.
Boy, great strength, great balance. Jalen Suggs shows you the ability to finish through contact.
Terry, the pass to Mr. Moves. And the 3 off target. The Warriors trailing. Caruso outside. Pass to Suggs. There's a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Reed's checked in for the Warriors. Duke comes in for Caruso. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Insanity. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Harris passes to Mr. Moves. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Mr. Moves the pass to Nora. Down low. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Screen by Capella. Suggs, the pass to Capella. Here's Duke. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, okay then. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Suggs, the pass to Reed. Here's Suggs. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you see it's 6'4" with excellent lift on his jumper. Jalen Suggs has no trouble scoring over good contest.
Here's Mr. Moves. 13 points in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. Checked by Davis. Insanity passes to Suggs. Here's Duke from downtown. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Nora, pass to Mr. Moves. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Richards is checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Davis. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
by Giannis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Up top, Richards. Pass to Mr. Moves. Here's Pippen. Harris passes to Richards. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he nails the third.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's Suggs. He's got 12. Pass to Capella. Here's Wallace. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Richards with a screen. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Mr. Moves has got 21.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Kuzma's checked in for the Timberwolves. Quickly comes in for Pippen.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Now here's Quickly. Tightly guarded. Pass to Mr. Moves. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
And he's going for the lob. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Butler's checked in for Suggs.
And one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors Hype Squad.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler, to the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Warriors. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Mr. Moves. Capella with a block. Tipped. Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Fader on the way. Insanity, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Kicks it to Quickly. Kuzma outside. Quickly, left side. Three-pointer. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Quickly. And it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. Wallace, the pass to Cousins. Over to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Capella. Pass to Cousins. Antetokounmpo outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Minnesota's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Kuzma outside. Now Richards. Checked by Cousins. Richards' shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Insanity. There's the double team Quickly. And here's Cousins. Here's Insanity. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Insanity's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Minnesota calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Reed's checked in for Capella, and Suggs is subbed in for Cousins. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Pippen's checked in. Kuzma, the pass to Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Pippen. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And so he makes both from the line. Antetokounmpo with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. McDaniels covering. Here's Insanity. And he lays it up and in. Insanity's got 28 points for the game. And here's Quickly. 5 points in the game. Pass to Richards. Quickly with the ball. Back to Richards. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen by Kuzma. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Insanity. McDaniels covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Insanity's got 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Minnesota in the lead. On the wing, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo covering. Quickly. Passes to Kuzma. Back to Quickly. 1:03 left in the second quarter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Suggs. He's got 12. Pass to Wallace. Back to Suggs. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Pippen. He has 7. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Harris is checked in. No good on the second free throw. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, but we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they've done a nice job of sharing the rock, man. Unselfish play, man. That's my type of basketball.
Kenny does have the best assist numbers on this set.
Nope.
Yeah. Yes, Shaq, he does.
Whatever.
And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings here in the early going.
You look at the Timberwolves, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early going. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors trailing. On the court for Minnesota, Nick Richards out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Mr. Moves in a point. And Richards comes to help. Pass to Reed, fires the three, rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Mr. Move. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Wallace. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Suggs. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kuzma outside. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Kuzma's got 11.
This is how you capitalize in close. You see Kyle Kuzma, this guy just has instincts and a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Suggs. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Kuzma outside. On the wing quickly. He's got 5.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Insanity. Fades away. Here's Wallace. Guarded by Quickly. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Quickly. He's got 5. Pass to Mr. Moves. A deep 3. The shot off that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
On the wing, Suggs. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. The 3. No good. Left side, McDaniels. Reed brings the double. Now here's McDaniels. He's closely guarded. Here's Mr. Moves. Drops in the 3. Mr. Moves has got 29 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Insanity. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now Quickly. 5 points in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Quickly. Here's Mr. Moves. And another 3 from Minnesota.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Timberwolves, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Here's Suggs. He's got 14. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside to end the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Ryan?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Insanity. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Insanity's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reed brings the double. Kuzma, the pass to Quickly. Antetokounmpo against Kuzma. It's stolen. Pass to Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Tobias Harris checked in for Kuzma. He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Now here's Quickly. Defense is right there. Here's Mr. Moves. Wallace pulls it in. Golden State is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Suggs, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Mr. Moves with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris outside. Richards with a screen. Here's the 3. And Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors.
That's how you do it, Nation. Show them some love and make some noise for your GS Breakers.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Here's Suggs. 14 points for him. It's blocked. Quickly from outside. Reed with the rebound. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Suggs. Pass to Insanity. From 12 feet. Basket's good. Insanity's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Quickly with the ball. Give him 8. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires at the elbow, and it's Harris with the rebound. Pass to Mr. Moves. Back to Harris. With the teardrop. The shot no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Suggs, guarded by Quickly. Now Antetokounmpo. Reed for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Richards. Pass to Mr. Moves. Quickly from outside. He drops it from range. Quickly's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Richards, the pass to Quickly. Tipped. In transition. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Man, it is hard to get Giannis out of his comfort zone. You've almost got to knock him down.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Caruso, he's checked in for Reed. Pass to Harris. Quickly against Caruso. Quickly passes to Terry. Stolen by Caruso. Stolen by Quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got 11 rebounds in the game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Caruso, the pass to Capella. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Suggs. Jacks up a 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Pass to Quickly. Terry, the pass to Quickly. Sinks that one from the post. Quickly's got 8 points in the quarter. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Suggs. To the left side wing. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Quickly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Shooting for Minnesota. Emmanuel Quickly at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Quickly.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Both teams will make substitutions. Quickly drops them both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Suggs. 14 points for him. To the left wing. Here's Insanity. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Insanity in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Team foul. Shooter from Minnesota taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. It's both from the stripe. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Capella. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Down low. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Butler. Pass to Insanity. Here's Wallace. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Mr. Moves has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From about 19. And perfection right through the net. Mr. Moves has gotten 4 this quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Outside for Butler. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Mr. Moves. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Insanity. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Wallace. To the middle. Here's Insanity. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is a time to give his team some punch.
Here's Mr. Moves. There's the triple. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Outside Butler. Pass to Insanity. Right wing. Antetokounmpo outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Mr. Moves. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Pass to Insanity. Anderson's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside McDaniels. Harris left side. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Outside Anderson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Capella. To the inside. Wallace. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Mr. Moves. From outside, off the mark. Outside Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Butler. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now Capella. Butler on the wing. Inside. Here's Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Now here's McDaniels. Harris passes to Mr. Moves. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Wallace's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Mr. Moves. From the arc. Reed with the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
To the paint. Here's Insanity. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Mr. Moves. Stolen by Reed. Inside. It's not going to go for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves trail. Mr. Moves the pass to Richards. And here's Kuzma. Pass to Mr. Moves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reed. Here's Insanity. Covered by Richards. Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Richards with a screen. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wallace for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Minnesota with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Mr. Moves. Kuzma, the pass to Mr. Moves. Quickly from outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Quickly's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Wallace. Guarded by Quickly. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Moves. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Mr. Moves. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Suggs. And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo for 3. Insanity passes to Reed. Antetokounmpo outside. Reed sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Mr. Moves. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's quickly. Here's Mr. Moves. He can't hit that time. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Wallace. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And here are the Warriors now, and an intentional foul right there.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with a 3. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. While we get a break, let's now take a look at the October standings out east. Taking a look at Milwaukee. In the early season, they find themselves down in 9th place.
And I think for Milwaukee, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
And you know what? Even though the season hasn't been a complete disaster, they're pretty dysfunctional as a team right now.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Banchero is out there with G. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Edwards. Towns is out there with Bell. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Halliburton into the 1. Back to Bell. Pass to Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. And you look at how these teams match up, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on the show.
G, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Bell with a screen on Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Milwaukee now. Booker outside. To the paint. G passes to Booker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Thompson against Bell. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's G, defended by Drummond. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Cunningham passes to Montana. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A floater, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Bell against Thompson. And Bell kicks to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Edwards dishes to Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Christie, he's checked in for Edwards. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Here's Cunningham. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
He lobs it up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Thompson from the arc. And the Bucks miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bell's shot is good. The Bucks trail. Here's G. This game an incredible scoring display for him.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Booker against Bell. Three-pointer. G with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Banchero. Unloads from 13. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Bell. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Bell's got 9 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Steps back, jacks up a 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And the pass to Christie. Pulls up on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Here's G, defended by Drummond. G, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Bell against Booker. Halliburton for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Drummond. And Bell kicks to Halliburton. Back to Bell, beyond the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Passes it to Montana. Christie against Cunningham. Here's Montana.
Oh, wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Toppin comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Okogie subbed in for Bell. Halliburton kicks to Drummond. Pass to Halliburton. Dishes to Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Durham.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
And the Lakers making a change here. Windler's checked in. Here's G. Toppin finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Outside, Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Halliburton against Jones. Here's Christie. The pass to Drummond. That's tipped. To the inside. Montana. And G with the stuff.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Booker against Christie. Halliburton passes to Christie. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Thompson kicks to G. Booker in the corner. And another three for Milwaukee.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Looking to end the run.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. Just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Booker against Christie. Back to Booker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Duren slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Halliburton on the wing. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Booker looking around. Shot from 16, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bucks lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Lakers trail by 8. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Duren. Jones is out there with Levine. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Los Angeles has gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Franklin passes to Bell. Toppin inside. He's covered by Banchero. Passes it to Toppin. Now Bell. Plenty of space. Duren pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jones against Bell. Banchero outside. That three off the mark. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Nets. Christie the pass to Franklin. Bell dishes to Franklin. Ring shot on the way. No good from Bell.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Banchero passes to Levine. Jones for three. Rebounded by Bell.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low. And the layup falls. Bell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Levine against Bell. Lets it go from 14. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Franklin. It's Bell on the wing. And Jones pulls it down. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Duran slams it in.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
Franklin passes to Noel. He kicks to Franklin. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bell with a screen on Levine. Pass to Christie. And the layup's good off the glass. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Banchero a screen on Bell. Bean passes to Banchero. And the rejection by Noel.
And the shot blocking skills of Noel are a staple of his game. Really one of the foundational pieces. He really takes a lot of pride in what he does on defense. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Jones kicks to Levine. Back to Jones. Now here's Duran. He's covered by Noel. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero passes to Jones. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now the pass to Franklin. Noel, a screen on Jones. Here he goes. Franklin out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paulo Banchero. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he chipped in about 25 per. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Please welcome to the board, the Lakers high squad, left up here.
And the Lakers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. She's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Now here's Booker. He has 5. Kicks to G. Driving. Oh, wow, man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Booker against Bell. Cunningham outside. Here's Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And it's 7 points for Paolo Banchero. Cunningham against Bell. Halliburton on the wing. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin.
Oh, wow!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys. And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Cunningham against Bell. Cunningham passes to Duren. Now Booker. He has 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. G's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Halliburton. Here's G, top and covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Stevens has checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Levine's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Cunningham against Edwards. It's deflected. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Levine, that's good.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
Outside Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. Over G. It's tipped. Booker against Halliburton. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Pass to Halliburton. They can't stop the run with that one. Bucks leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's the power on that throwdown.
The assist goes to.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Booker against Halliburton. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Lakers trail by 17. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Toppin. And it's Bell in for Christie. The Bucks also changing it up. Paolo Banchero comes in for Duren. And it's Thompson in for Zach LaVine. Stolen. Thompson passes to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Booker's got 7.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Drummond with a screen on Cunningham. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Now, here's Cunningham. He's tightly guarded. Banchero, a screen on Halliburton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Bucks on top, leading by 17. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. New Orleans, you guys had a tough time stopping their offense in the first half.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, this game will help them measure who they are. Against an opponent we consider to be in the same stratosphere, but these guys want to show they've elevated themselves above that.
I like that, Jet. I like that a lot. Well said. And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've unleashed the dog. Shaq, you're a dog. You understand what that is.
You know my feeling. Woof, 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 woof.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bell is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Drummond in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's G. Banchero up top, defended by Towns. Thompson passes to Banchero. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Passes it to Drummond. And here's Halliburton. Outside Towns. Shot clock at 6. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Edwards against Booker. Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 15. Pass to Banchero. The kick out to Cunningham. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
The pass to Edwards. Now here's Towns. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Drummond. That one, no good. Good D by Booker.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Montana. Cunningham outside. Banchero is screened for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 9.
And, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Cunningham against Halliburton. The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one drops. And so Bell nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 11 points in the game.
And obviously Cunningham wants to be a scorer. He makes a relentless effort to get points.
Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Bucks leading by 16. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes to Bell. There's the dish to Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. In 4th, the Bucks.
A solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Cunningham against Halliburton. Put that bucket in no time at all. Cunningham's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Over Cunningham. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is get back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Halliburton. Booker up top. Edwards defending. Releases from 15. Booker's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Halliburton outside. Back to Edwards. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And he knocks down the first one.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And so Bell nails both of them. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
To the inside, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
To the paint, here's Bell, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for G. Great showing for him last season. 6th in free throw percentage. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
Great anticipation and timing. That's how he ended up a top 10 shot blocker. And he can't get the first one. Toppin, he's checked in for the Lakers. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the second free throw, good.
Here in the second half, they have definitely made free throw making look easy.
Hooker the pass to Jones. Pass to G. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jones kicks to Booker. And the pass to Thompson. Back to Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
The free throw drops for Bell. And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Montana. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Halliburton with it. He's got 20. Goes up with the strike. G with the rebound. G's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Banchero, a screen on Bell. Thompson inside, defended by Bell. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Bell passes to Halliburton. Drummond with a screen on Booker. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Montana, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Bell. Rebounded by the Bucks. G's got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. Passes it to Montana. Out to Thompson. Shoots from the corner. The rebound by the Lakers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Lakers working the ball around now. No good from Bell. Bucks leading by 18. Here's G. He's got 44. And he drops it in from the low post. G's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Bell. Lets it go from deep. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Thompson looking for an opening. Booker the pass to Banchero. Booker against Halliburton. And there's the pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Banchero outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Duran slams it in.
That's a nice play by Paolo Banchero. I mean, just has an excellent feel for the game.
Thompson against Bell. Over Thompson. Again, the Lakers.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Kevin Booker out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duren. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
And here's Edwards. Halliburton outside. Edwards with the screen. It's up a 3. And it's Halliburton missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. High arcing shot, and Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got 22.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Toppin pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. Now, here is Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton. Not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
Booker the pass to Duren. He dishes it to Cunningham. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Edwards dishes to Towns. It's good. Towns has got his first points in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here's Booker from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Edwards finds Toppin. Here's Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Booker. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Booker with no one around knocks down the 3 ball. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 13 assists. Timeout called the Lakers.
Lakers fans, put your hands together. Make some noise for your Lakers home team.
Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. Okogie comes in for Halliburton. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Okogie. Towns with it. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. Towns can make those pay dividends.
And Duren slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Edwards against Cunningham. And the basket by Okogie.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Cunningham for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And Booker kicks to Cunningham. Over Edwards. Cunningham's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Edwards.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Booker. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, the focus, the finish. Booker, so hard to contain.
Here's Christie. Back to Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Halliburton's checked in for Josh Okogie. The Bucks also changing it up. G's checked in for Booker. And Banchero's subbed in for Zach LaVine. And Thompson kicks to G. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. G's got 49 points in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Now Halliburton. Driving inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by G. The 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Over Cunningham. Halliburton, that's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Bell's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Booker's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Halliburton. One more assist, Clark. He'll have a double-double.
They've relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense, and he's doing a nice job of it.
Drummond dishes to Bell. Towns for 3. Drills it from outside.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Booker the pass to Montana. With the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
At the line for the Bucks. At the line for one.
One shot.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 17-point game. It's Bell on the wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Bell passes to Halliburton. Edwards kicks to Halliburton. And here's Bell from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. G's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson outside. The pass to Cunningham. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Bell. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bell's got 5 points in the quarter. Bucks leading by 12. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers trail by 14. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bell. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Bell's got 37.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Cunningham passes to Montana. With some arc. Bell with the block. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Cunningham's got 16 points here in the second half. Bell against Thompson. Shot from free throw range. No good from Bell.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Cunningham's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Bell. Outside for Halliburton. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. They double him with Booker. Bell up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Bell against Thompson. 9 feet out. No good from Bell. Milwaukee leading by 10. Passes it to Cunningham. Going inside. Back to Booker. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Bell kicks to Halliburton. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Booker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Bucks lead by 9. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by G. The feed to Cunningham. Over Halliburton. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by G.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Bell. The 10-footer finds the target. Bell's got 39. Booker against Edwards. Booker outside. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance player of the game, G.